It's a secret wish. Every storm brings a brand new twist. She doesn't run, she swirls with pride. Soda pop, the sea's wild ride. Soda pop, glow and spin. Ride the tide and let love in. With a voice that wakes the sky. She's the reason oceans fly. Bubble bright and never still. Magic soaked in every thrill. Let the current pull you under. Welcome to her world of wonder. Racing dolphins, treasure maps, talking clams and jelly slaps. She's got style and she's got sass, kicking tail with every splash. Echoes call from realms unknown. Will she face the deep alone? No, she laughs and makes a vow. The sea's my stage and I shine now. Even storms can sparkle bright if you sing with all your might. Her melody's a sacred spell, the ocean's hero. Can't you tell? Soda pop, hearts collide. Let your spirit be your guide. Tides may turn and skies may fall, but she'll rise and charm them all. With a giggle, with a cheer, she'll bring joy year after year. Soda pop, the sea's on thunder. Live your truth and spark wonder. Soda pop, glow and spin. Ride the tides and let love in. With a voice that wakes the sky. She's the reason oceans fly. Bubble bright and never still. Magic soaked in every thrill. Let the current pull you under. Welcome to her world of wonder.
Hi guys, how are we today? Oh my god, I didn't mean to push the live button early. I don't know how it got pushed, but it did. I was sitting here eating my chicken nuggies and drinking some soda and listening to TikToks, and I look over at my Discord and I'm like, what is that in my channel? Why do I have a why is there a red one there? And I looked at self promo and it said I was live. I was like, you're fucking with me. And I looked over and I see Pal already did first, and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, well, I guess we're doing this now. Let me mute my mic because I wasn't muted. And change the starting soon screen. Holy fuck, I was not ready today. It was a rough morning apparently. But yeah, we've got a couple giveaways from Final Fantasy last night to do today. And nope, I think that's it. I think that's all. That's just what we're doing today. Join stream and it's the crunch of nuggies. Why would your nuggets be crunchy? That's weird. Excuse me. It's the burp of soda though. But yeah, we're gonna. So I have the full. I have 2 half body sketches and 2 profile pic illustrations. You never had crunchy nuggets? I mean, I guess I have. I mean, to be honest, McDonald's are kind of crunchy. Anyway, we have 2 half body sketches, and I already have like the really rough sketches done for these. So I did minis, and then I did the very rough of Solis's, who's a rad bun. It's really funny that we have both a boy and a girl, or the guy and a gal, for the half body sketches and the illustrations. Like, it wasn't like one picked one and one picked another, like boys on one, girls on another. I have not done any sketching for Azel or Centera because those is, illustrations. You guys know how I do illustrations. So I'll do like a really rough sketch and then we're just fucking going ham with color. So I think I'm gonna do like the sketches first. And I think I'm more excited about the girly pop right now. I'm waiting to see if the guy gets back on like clothing, or you know what, maybe he's just shirtless. I don't know. It's called Soda doesn't like to decide what you're wearing, so if you don't give me clothes, I'm Benoit bias. If you don't give me what you want to wear, then I will decide you're not wearing anything. Them's the rules. I don't know what to tell you. But let me pull in a picture of our girly pop here since we're gonna start with many. A sketch. So no color, not no, we're not going crazy on color, guys. Just for the record. But I do need to get like, I'm probably gonna do another red layer of sketching. Yo, never mind, I'm biased. That Nora. Yeah, it is. It is. She's got the same horn and tails that I use. And I'm like, I love that for me. We got twinsies here. Thank you for the daily soda. Make it best aura. But the best aura is Felicia. What do you mean? I can't betray Felicia like that. I'm not gonna lie, it's like a really funny angle to have her head like this. I could, instead of having her head facing us, I could turn it so it's just a straight profile, but it's not as interesting that way. Make her nearly best then. Okay, I can try. Okay, I'm happy enough with that to be like, all right, we're just gonna go ham with the oh my god, it's you. It's not me. I wish it was. I wish I was that pretty. Are you kidding me? I do need to make these like heckin' almost invis to not hate my life here. No, it's Gil. True, Gil does have oh my god, thank you, Gil, for the daily soda. Gil bid on me last night, and now I have monies again. And Gil is also giving me like free range to do literally anything I want currently. Anything. Anyway. Well, anything, and Aaron's gonna be like, okay, cool. Gil said anything, so do me. Draw me. Don't just say anything. You're gonna have people trying to snap it up. Be like, Gil said anything though. I'm giving her like really long lashes, but I feel like it fits. I feel like I made the face a little too wide. No, I definitely didn't. I didn't get any giveaways, but I did get away with robbery. You did. You also know I'm like going to end up spending more time now on your work than anything else. I'm like, well, down with another. I feel like my sketches, especially when it comes to hair, are more like gesture drawings than anything else. So like I'm getting like the movements than anything else. I'm trying to get like the movement of the hair. Plot twist. Olive. I want her hair to be like just a little bit longer. Because it does go to like just above her waist and she's like bent backwards, you know? Stick figures go. Yo, I just make a shit ton of like stick figures. Gail, I already know what I'm doing for you. Besides the one piece that I want to make for funsies to add to my shit, I already know what I'm doing for you because I know what you wanted for my giveaway originally for like my birthday bash. I already fucking know. GB. Yeah, Gil, I pay attention. I promise I do. I know many people would be shocked to hear that, but I do in fact pay attention. So I already knew what you wanted. I was like, I know what I'm getting. Aw, Aaron, thank you for the subbies. The heck? 5 of them? What the fuck? Thank you. We got CGB Gaming, we got Gojira, we got Dr. New, we got Thunders, and we got Six Eclipse. I only recognize 2 of those names, to be honest. But if you guys are here, shout out to Aaron. Wait, hold on. How the fuck did that start a hype train? Hold on. How? How did that start? It was one person. How did that start a hype train? I feel like I've been lied to. What the fuck? I recognize none. Hello, strangers. So Gojira was our Carno daddy when we were playing Path of Titans on Friday with me and Fawn. That was our Carno daddy. That was Carno dad. He was a T-Rex. Well, a sub-adult T-Rex. And they helped keep us alive while we were trying to grow our dinos. Because we're just, you know, bad at the game. He was Dino Dad. CGB Gaming popped in actually briefly during the Dinos too. Anyway, I hope to see the front heavy aura complete soon. Bro, as long as, I mean, that was the plans, yeah. Thank you for the Melwins. Scammed? What do you mean you were scammed? How? You started a fucking hype train by yourself. How were you scammed? Front heavy. I will make her more front heavy if there's more subbies somehow. Not by you. Someone else has to be nice. You're not allowed to just like fund the melons. What if I did that one day and I was just like, guys, however much you guys donate is how big I make the booba. And you can decide if it goes to booba or it goes to the butt. And I have 2 drawings. I feel like that would be a dangerous game to play. All right, BRB. What do you mean BRB? What do you mean BRB? Why are you leaving? I'm scared. I'm scared. Someone hold Aaron down. He's not allowed to leave. Something amazing is gonna happen. Gil, don't even. No, that's why it's gonna die. It's gonna die. It's fine. But y'all being wild, like no, chill. It's a what day is what day is the week? It's Sunday. Sunday. It's the beginning of the week. You all. Holy fuck! I can't even. I don't even know. Thank you for the hype train, you guys. I appreciate you. I do have to make her butt a little bit bigger. Her butt is not quite as big as it should be. Oh, wait. We did. I honestly don't know. I'm just assuming. Aaron scares me when they say they're leaving to do something because I never know what they're gonna do. And it's usually something that like makes my heart go crazy. And I'm just like, I can't. I'm like half awake. I slept like shit last night. We were up until 2 a.m. because of League. So I was balancing doing like the venue stuff, which wasn't hard, wasn't a lot. I was chatting with you, Gil. You were helping keeping me awake while I was like doing D&D until like midnight. And then I left because I was done my shit. I was like, I'm leaving at like midnight. I told everyone I was leaving at midnight. So like that's when all my giveaways were done before then. Left at midnight. I get back. Like now I'm just 2 hours of D&D and I'm like legit falling asleep at my desk. I was so out of it because I wasn't drawing. All right. Because I was doodling the last session and Xander was a little bothered by that. He felt like I wasn't paying enough attention. And I'm like, this shit keeps me awake and keeps me occupied when I'm not in a scene with people so that I don't doze the fuck off because it starts to sound like white noise, right? Like you're telling me a story. I'm like a little kid and I'm seeing this play out. I have no personal part in this for part of it, right? Like it could be between like, oh, thank you for the daily soda. Good morning, Vaughn. But like the thing is like doodling helps me stay awake when people are talking when they're in a scene that I'm not included in. Like they might be in a different store or something and they're doing their role play and they're figuring out what to do. And to me, my brain is like, ah, yes, story time. Like a little kid, I'm like, this is a story time. Good night. Shoo. And then I'm out and then I'm asleep. And it's so hard to stay awake when I'm not doing something with my hands. Like, and I start zoning out and falling asleep at my desk. And I'm just like, I think I'm just gonna sketch next time and doodle, even if it's not like commission work that I'm working on. So it's not like requiring my full attention. But like, I hate that I was falling asleep. I have a page where I was just drawing lines as I was waiting in D&D. Right? I was dead ass fighting sleep for the last like 2 hours. That's why I was like, this feels like we had a long rest. I'm like, this feels like a great place to stop for the night if everyone's down because Soda's like actually falling asleep at her desk. That's why I jumped with the 200, like the comment that Alt made about like the 200 gold that somebody just got because I'm like, there's no way you should know that. Nobody was there. I didn't say shit. And they were like, he said out of character. And I'm like, guys, it's 2 a.m. I'm fucking half asleep and I'm fighting to stay awake because I was told not to draw. I don't know. Yeah, he said out of character. Soda was fucking trying to stay awake. I was legitimately dozing off at my desk and my head kept hitting my desk. I was exhausted. I don't stay up past like 11 most nights. And like if I do, it's in bed and I'm reading and then I pass the fuck out. This is some big booba. I feel like there needs to be a little bit more sloping to the booba. I'm scared because Aaron said RABRB and then disappeared right after being like, I want more booba. And I told him the criteria for it. Yeah, off early. We can start early when he does, but that can't be every Saturday. Well, yeah. It also depends on Zandy's schedule because Zandy usually works Saturdays, right? So if Zandy's also working, he usually gets home by 6 our time, so 5 your time. Okay, we've got a body shape. Look at she's thick, she cute. I'm positioning this hand to do the minimal work for fingers here, I'm not gonna lie. Is this that Miko that was running around you last night? No, this is an aura. The Miko, do you mean Tara that kept popping up over to talk to me? She was in charge of the Starlight, so she was in charge of the Discord giveaways and everything. And my giveaways, well, they had to talk to me in person, or I had to find them in person, or she would bring them to me, like in the venue. The giveaway was on Discord, so she would check in to be like, "Hey, your thing was pulled. Do you want me to go grab them?" And I found the one because the one was like right there, or I found two of them by myself, but the last one I couldn't find. And then I was like, "Okay, I'll go grab them." It was really nice. You say that like I pull Mikos other than Yu-Gi-Oh. Galaxy and I can take you for a ride. I think I'm gonna use the same brush that I used for the hair for the scales. I think that would be pretty. I'm definitely gonna work like from bottom up here. You're at the perfect time on me. I want you, baby. My sugar boo. You were so worried about me getting like outbid too, and you're like, "This is my cap," and I'm like, "We're not. We're not even getting there." I can tell you right now, we're not getting there. But all the bids overall seemed pretty low last night, to be honest. At least while I was there. I don't know how late you stayed. I left pretty much when you did. I was talking with my friend Scarlett at the end. I know, I saw Scarlett. I don't know how I'm friends with them, but I was friends with them too. I was like, that's weird. Because I don't have a lot of, I'm not connected to a lot of shells, you know? God, I can't fucking English. I'm here. Hi, Bear. If it's PS, it could have been the zone sync. I didn't know there was a zone sync. I'm not gonna lie, all I wanted to do today was play Palworld, and that's probably the one thing I can't do today. Because I have these, depending on how quick I get these done, but I'm not like sacrificing quality for time, you know? Um, and then I have to finish a emote commission for Aki. Which I mean I should be able to nail that out. Hopefully. It only works in residential areas. Oh, okay. I still have to finish designing my small, but I'm 10 out of 10 kind of deciding to wait until April 27th when the update comes out that I can plan for more items. The way I'm gonna revamp Bryn's Large is the thing. Okay, Gil, you're here. I might as well put it in the Discord later, but we have 2 plots that we have our eye on, right? Because we want either Mist or I guess secondary is Goblet. Not Goblet, Lab Beds. There's a plot in Lab Beds. It's not as pretty, and it's only got 5 bids on it. The one in Mist that we really like has 28 bids last count. So we can either try. You want Lab Beds? You're like, fuck it, Lab Beds. I was gonna say we could either try for the Mist one with a lower chance of getting it, or we can have an almost 50% shot in Lab Beds. I mean, I don't personally mind waiting because none of us are like overly crazy active in the FC. It's not like we're promoting our FC at all. So I don't mind waiting to get like a plot we'd prefer if we all prefer like Mist. We just know we want it in one of the starter areas, so it's easier for other people's. So to guess what's coming up, your birthday? Your girl's birthday? Whichever you want. Gil, no. If you're voting Lav Beds, you're voting Lav Beds. Stop it. You can't take it back. So we've ended up with a Makote. I think we have 2 Aura girlies actually. We definitely have a Bun Boy. I think we have an Aura guy, question mark, or maybe we have 2 Bun Boys. I am doing a little bit more than just have body because I really like doing girl thighs for whatever reason. We're not going to talk about it. We're not going to delve into it. We're 10 out of 10 not going to talk about it. Her royal thighs. If you're a girly pop, I will do slightly more than you get. You get 3/4 body by default because Soda likes thighs. Let me just add a little bit more shadow to this. Let me just add like the basic bitch shadows. Pokey catch, save that shit. You right. I say as I'm probably not going to until I finish the sketch. I also really like sketches because it really makes me think about like the quick, the down and dirty, like what makes this image look like it's supposed to look. You know? Like where do I need the shadows? Where do I need those lines? Where do I need the details to really portray what I want to portray? You know? I think sketches are amazing and I should probably do more of them. I think it would help my art a lot. Because look how quick sketches are. And like, look at this. Look how solid this looks. Like, you can very much tell who this is, I think. Thank you for the daily soda bear. Thank you. I can't even fucking English. Like I'm already like halfway, I would say done. What you thinking? Yes, no, begging so nothing to go. Like that's the whole point of sketching is like to get the core essence of something or someone. Um, okay. Who's a silly fishy? Yes, so it is. I fucking am. I've been silly all day, all my life. I don't know what to tell you. 2, 6, 5, 5 with a little attitude. I still have like the sketch up to kind of like help me know what else I still need to do. Cause I 10 out of 10 would just kind of like this. Hold on. Um, how do I want to do this? I guess I should draw it with. I should sketch it and then do the white in between. Imagine starting streaming having no one here because you didn't tell us. I didn't know. I didn't even know. She's got a little nose piece, so I gotta do that. And her little cheek piece on the other side. Okay. Okay. And then the fact that you didn't realize most of us was missing hurts. I didn't even know I was streaming, Wolf. I didn't even know I pushed the go live button. Not that you guys were missing. Typical soda. What do you mean, typical soda? You make me sound like such a mean person. I mean, a typical soda. I mean, adorable klutz. Yeah, I do fumble. I'm not gonna lie. I fumble a lot. Okay, I'm gonna hide the sketch layer. I really don't think I need that anymore. Like my original sketch layer. All I have left, I think, is just the tail. which I do want to put actually on its own layer. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take all of these layers now and I'm going to move them slightly up so I can finish this tail. Actually, I'm going to just go white with this. I'm going to make the tail white. I think there's so much information you can get from a sketch. That's like the beauty of a sketch, that there's so much information that can get relayed in such a quick, like, short amount of time. Here's a question. If I put a color behind here, she has this like really pretty pink hair. So let's just do that color for now. I just kind of want to see what happens if I do this. Oh. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come back under here, the white. Sorry, chat. I'm stealing Soda's attention real quick. I'll apologize in advance if she comes back crying. What? What do you need? What do you mean if I come back crying? Do you need me to like pause? Do I need to BRB? Baby? Not me checking like everything right now for his messages. That means you should probably go BRB. Okay, I'll be right back.
Preaching to the choir. Can I get the mic a little higher? Give me your desire. Be the one you rely on. No, you can't look away. Don't you know I'm here to save you?
Tell me I get Graves.
Anywhere, but there's nothing an artist can do. When you swing your brush, you have to follow through. Ooh.
Here, behind me. Thank you. Yeah. Well, choice. My ult's up again. Fucking A. Well, I'm dead. I got bubbled and ulted. Nami used everything on me. I don't remember that being a problem for Pal. Is my inability to spell or English like contagious?
Yes.
Why was that hesitant? You were like, yeah, like that's what we're gonna go with here. No, I'm just dumb as shit. No, because that means I'm dumb as shit.
A lonely road, only one that I have ever known. Nowhere it goes, but it's home to me, and I walk alone.
Let's get a bass down on this. I think the commentary is what sells us when we go in for shit too. We're like, no, we're fucking
Gives you
hungry.
the confidence to keep going.
Yeah, it does. It really does. We're like, actually, it's scrumdiddlyumptious.
Preaching to the choir. Can I get the mic a little higher? Give me your desire. Be the one you rely on. No, you can't look away. Don't you know I'm here to save you?
Fucking A. Well, I'm dead. I got bubbled and ulted. Nami used everything on me.
It says like a goth chick, I'll just give you the keys to the kingdom. You're looking for a hot topic?
Oh shit. I just did you see that damage? I am gonna draw her like full bright colors if it's daytime. What is happening?
Okay, I'm back. He did make me cry, but they're happy tears. I have the best fucking boyfriend. Okay. I'm making extra steps in this piece for me for surezies. But I like the consistency of having this like back color behind my art that I've started to do, because it speaks to like my style of like a more painterly a painterly aesthetic. I was not ready, and my mood just I'm just yep. It's a good day. It's a really good fucking day. Okay, so now I'm just gonna go back and I'm just gonna like refine this a little bit. So I guess the thing is I like want to take a color from their color palette, like from their character, whether it be like a hair color or an eye color as like a backdrop color. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. So what's everyone else doing today? Today's Sunday, right? Yeah. What's everyone else up to? It is, I know Xander's got a shorter day at work today. So we'll be ending on time, regardless if these are done or not. I have 48 hours to finish them. I'm hoping to get them all done today. But I will not be working on them after stream. I'll just be streaming again tomorrow with this. I have, I gotta get some emotes done tonight. And then hopefully some game time with friendos. Watching an awesome streamer called Soda. Aw, thanks, Wolf. I'm trying to piece together a glam for the Enchanted 1 year anniversary. Is Enchanted doing another auction for their 1 year anniversary? Because if they are, I will probably end up throwing myself at that as well. Because Soda's broke when it comes to Gil. Is it staff only or is it open? I'm still in the Enchanted server. I just haven't popped in a hot minute. It's open? Bet. Do you know when it's going live? Unless it went live like sometime today and I just didn't notice it. Because I looked yesterday at the auctions. And they hadn't posted anything. They also do it like right before. So you actually have to like pay attention with a lot of their auctions. Oh, they have a special Discord for their 1 year anniversary? Auction signups will open the day of the event at 4 p.m. EST. Okay. Yeah, the only reason I don't usually do enchanted ones are like there's a solid, like it's a 2080 cut instead of a 1090. I also sent you the idol you liked. Yay! Let me get you an invite to the server. Thank you. I got it. Oh. Yeah. Enchanted, I do tend to get bigger bids, but at the same time, there's a steeper cut. So it's like it's a trade-off for surezies. It's not enough for me to be like, never will I go to Enchanted, but like I'm glad I went the one time because I think it was 170 the last time. Hi Manny, how are you? What? I legit am almost done yours, funnily enough. I started early, that's my fault. It looks so good so far. Thank you. I did something different with like, because I love doing this color behind it, and I wanted to pull the color from your hair, which I did. Instead of just doing the white background, which is like this. I checked my time and was like, ah, shoot, you'll be live already. Yeah, I started with yours because I was really excited to do yours, to be honest. Yours was like the one I was most excited about because I'm completely biased. You also have the most like dynamic pose, I think, out of everyone's. I see. I trust your artistic process. Thank you. Thank you. Happen again. Oh, I'm on the floor. It's a masochist, I guess. So real pretty women make my brain go over. Fair. Thank you, Fawn, for the save. I will. Can I clean the mess you made? Blame it on my masochism, babe. I know the pain, cause I myself for my mistakes, and I'm leaving, but I stay. That you say, blame it on my masochism, babe. But yeah, I did just BRB for a hot minute because my boyfriend was like, "Hey, babe, sorry, Chad, I'm stealing her for a minute, and she might come back crying." And I had to try really hard not to cry on my way back. This motherfucker is so sweet. I love my man's. He's like, because he's like, "I need to talk to you real quick," and I'm like, "Okay," because let's be like, that's scary. Anyone says I want to talk to you, he's like, "First off, I miss the fuck out of you." And I was like, "Aw." I'm like, "Cool. I'm so glad you started with this. What's the bad thing?" And then went into a paragraph about how proud he is of me. He's the best. We love supportive men. Facts. He literally went into like a full-blown paragraph on how proud he is of me and everything I'm doing and being able to like start actually making a thing with art. And I'm just like, ah! I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, I'm fine. He did give me more shares. Is that it? Did he give me more shares? No, you have to bargain for shares of soda because apparently I'm a company that you can buy time for. Like, if you get shares, you get time with me, like individual time. You have 15% shares, so you get Fridays. And we do the Fawn with friends with soda turns into a dino and we play our dino games. Xander, I need more soda time. I feel like that's a lot of people. In defense, how much do I need to see sell alt shares? Alt doesn't have any shares. Or do you mean you're gonna trade alt shares for soda shares? You'll give him 50, you'll give him half of alt's like the company of alt? That's crazy. Do you need to go back and like just fix this one part in that backdrop in the color? Sorry. Hardly. Put this in giveaways so I know where to find it. Do me batshit. Want to see me crazy? Well, maybe I'll let you have it. You don't give a fuck right now. No, you're in my head, keeping me up right now. For what? 15% more soda shares? What are you trying to trade with that? Or just seeing what you can get? You gotta play at least a little hardball, you know? You gotta at least be like even Steven here, like 15% more soda shares for 15% alt shares. Right? Because Alt already traded the 15% for the 2 large meat pizzas and a case of Monsters, since apparently that's what a David soda is worth. I think it's worth more, but you know. I'll give Xander alt shares. Okay. So let me put all of this in a group so that I can keep this in case I come back to it and decide I want to say fuck it and make this into an illustration later. Okay. Oh my gosh, did I do that? I think I did that with the picture. Hold on. Because I'm done. Yes, I want to replace it. Give me up right now. Right now. Up right now. Okay. The other one I have for a sketch is the Bun Boy Solus. And he didn't tell me what he wanted for an outfit. He's like, I'm not picking on clothes. I'm like, bitch, you're gonna be put in sweatpants and you're gonna be shirtless at this point. I don't. If you don't give me a reference for an outfit or at least tell me a style, no, you're just getting no clothes. You're getting pants. That's it. You're getting basic bitch sweatpants, and your nip nops are gonna be out. I don't know what to tell you. Free the nip nops. Facts. Like I do NSFW art. Like this face feels a little small. You wanna know. There we go. That's a little better. It looks a little bit better to scale. Okay. Yeah, Free the Nib Knobs is so fucking accurate though. Let me grab a picture of Solus. Oh, okay. This probably looks the most accurate color-wise. I mean, I'm not doing color, but like, I like to grab accurate coloring just in case. Oh, what the fuck just happened? Copy image. Control V. No! I hate my thing. I keep hitting Control C on my sheet before Control V, and it's trying to copy a layer, and I'm like, you need to stop. So it's gonna have like a yellow behind, I think. He's got, no matter what he's wearing, he has flowers in his hair. Should I do the full flower crown? Thank you for the melons. Oh, Aaron. Is Aaron still here? Is Aaron gone? I know we just threw the melons of their OC, but like, I don't like how high I just made that nose. I do need to turn this like down. And I'm gonna turn the white backdrop back on just so I can see this better. Hide that. Okay. Who's throwing melons? Gil's throwing melons, I think. You threw melons too. I feel like most people have thrown melons today. It's also, I made throwing the melons very cheap because who doesn't like getting melons thrown at them, to be fair? All the booba. I'm just living a lie. I didn't throw melons. No, that's right. Gil would be sucking on the melons. I said what I said. Don't even look at me like that. I know I just got a head whip from like 3 people. I said what I said. This is an 18 plus chat. Don't even. Hacks. Maybe I should reopen sketches. I stopped offering sketches, like in general. Like the only way to get a sketch for me is like giveaways. I don't really do sketches anymore. I feel like I should get back into doing sketches. There was just a time that it was like all I was getting, and I was just like, I can't. Mwah! Psycho in my head. Oh no. Watch it go. Oh, comes back again. Draw off, cause it just gets louder. Back and there's nowhere to hide. In the end, I don't know. I don't know, but a chill comes back again. No. He's got freckles. He's back and there's nowhere to hide. He's not getting close. He's shirtless. I've made the executive decision here, guys. And I'm not sorry about it. How fit do we think this bun boy is? Do we think he's like lean muscular or is he like ripped? I feel like most bun boys are immediate like lean. Yeah. That's like the immediate thought with bun boys. I've seen ripped ones before, but like they give more how do you say? I don't want to say twink energy. That sounds bad. As thick buns get chomped. They do. They get eaten alive if they be thickums. I did put his little fluffy tail in here, um, because I like bun tails. I think they're adorable. Um, Pokecat, your Graphi? I don't even know. I give up. I love how I noticed right as it like right before it popped. I'm curious, what made you decide on a half body sketch instead of an illustration, Many? And if I'm saying your name wrong, I am so fucking sorry. And if you have a preferred name other than Manny or Kitty, like let me know. Or if which one you prefer. I would appreciate. Yo, emotes, let's go. Thank you, pal. Thank you for my daily soda as well. Days. So one day we'll leave this world behind. Live a life you will remember. I was just a child. These are the days you will ever die. Sweet. Thank you, Frosty. Oh my god. I'm adding the flower crown. Soda, did you see the message I sent with my 8-month sub? Hey, got into a little fender bender. What do you mean you got into a fender bender? I was like, what the fuck is Frosty talking about? What happened? Deadass, we're freeing the Nip Nops, and they're just gonna be like little hearts. We've successfully freed the Nip Nops, you guys. To never die. Backing out a Walmart parking spot and hit another car. Rear. Oh shit. As long as everyone's okay. I'm glad it was like a minor thing. You know what that means? Chill on the gifting. That's what that means. That's a sign. Take care of yourself. Because shit went sideways. Also, hopefully that also means like the day can only go up. I'm gonna taste for your flesh on my mind. To be fair, I've been chilled a bit. You have been. You have been. Fucking better not have been. I was about to like fucking rake you over the coals. I guess I should probably put clothes on him. I almost want to put him in a towel and make this like a gooner shot. Is that bad? But I don't know them personally, so I feel like I shouldn't do that. I feel like this would be a perfect like just got out of the shower shot, you know? No, put Spotify on my phone down and then start backing out. Otherwise, how are you posting here? I don't even know. I don't. I'm glad you got home safe. So what's really interesting about WanderStar is that they're so careful about people using AI that like you now have to submit videos if you want to be one of their giveaway artists to prove like you're doing the work from start to finish. And I'm like, I stream it. Just go watch an art stream. Like, mad respect for them being anal about it, but at the same time, I'm like, I'm gonna be honest, time lapsing is hard. You fine? Sure, do NSFW on stream just on Blue Twitch? What's Blue Twitch? I was thinking about doing Pictaro for a while. And I'm still debating it. It just depends on how many NSFW comms I get. Right now, I don't get enough NSFW comms to like make a whole nother streaming count and make a schedule to be doing anything over there. To be honest, if 90% of my comms were NSFW, I would only be on Twitch probably like 2 days a week. And like the other 5, I would be on Pictaro, since that's like the big one. Fansly? What the heck is Fansly? This tells you how much, like, I barely knew what Twitch was before I started streaming on Twitch, to be honest. So I am hearing throw money at Soda. What do you mean wait. How did you say here? No, I didn't say throw money at me. Throwing money and commissioning me are 2 different things, okay? AKA Pawn Twitch. Oh, do you mean the PO, the P word that rhymes with corn? I'm assuming that's what you're referring to. I don't even know what that is. I'm gonna be so for real. Am I just like a baby when it comes to the internet or something shit? Like, I just don't know these things. With corn, yes. Oh my god, that's insane. Fansly is like OF. Okay. And stay that way. I mean, it won't be hard to stay that way. I don't get like a ton of NSFW commissions. I need to. I'm gonna have now the duo Girly Pops and a red rocket for my shit. Gil said say less. That's my, you know what? The Gil's now gonna commission me on the side for some NSFW shit. Is it gonna be Gilly Bean? Or are you gonna give me like Billy again? Or maybe another one when I can afford another piece, but yes. I'm hearing a challenge of throwing NSFW at me. Am I just gonna draw a shit ton of furry NSFW? Is that what's happening? Side note, I spoke with Aaron about my backstory. Nice. I should actually put clothes on him. I don't know him well enough to just leave him shirtless in like a towel. I haven't remade any of my other OCs yet. True. You liked it, and that made me happy. Not gonna lie, that's good. I mean, if I go without things, I could certainly force you into NSFW. Don't go. No, 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 no. That's against the rules. You are never allowed to like go without food or anything. Like you can't spend your last dollars, Dolores, dinero on me. Like no, nope. Nope, you don't get to do that. That is against the rules. And if I catch you doing it, you get kicked slash banned depending on the severity of it. We don't do that here. You guys need to take care of you guys first. End of story. My financial situation, my commission list, my everything is not your guys' issue. I will never complain about more commissions and work. But I will complain and it will be an issue if you make it an issue if you do that kind of shit. Yes, things isn't food, etc. Okay, what thing? I don't. You know what? Actually, maybe I don't want to know what things. Thank you for the melons. I told Soda I told you my backstory and you proved, which made me happy. Yeah. I have a rough idea of my own backstory, which I need to get with Aaron about to be like, yo, I don't know what you've already put into my shit. Because you said you already had something for me. Ah! I thought the melon redeem was 69 points because melons, haha. No, there's 2 of them. So instead of 30, you get it's 60 because that would be the obvious price of melons at that point. Why you guys gotta make it weird? I am an innocent noodle. I don't say anything bad ever. I don't ever. Nope. I don't know what you mean. Fella's an innocent angel. Actually, let's just go white. She sneezes and gets a black eye. Shut up. Oh, you're talking about Fella, not me. Never mind. Jiggle, jiggle. Thank you for the lurk, pal. Both. Damn. I kind of outed myself there, though. He doesn't have as many details as Many does, so I'm gonna get like a little bit better, like a little bit more shading. So this campaign is your time rather than past glories or issues needing resolved. That means nothing to me. I don't know what you're talking about. I like it. Do we like it? I like it. You know something? How to word it, huh? How to what? See, even feel confused themselves. How about you read the previous message, you silly fish? Hold on, hold on. Yours was an idea that I needed progress on the campaign to realize. Bryn's story was like her past previous entanglements. Same with Cozy, but Pow and Soda, I was intending your stories to like unfold because of the campaign, but only because you were. Yeah, no, that's fair. There's still like some backstory, but it's not like
all like it's not well developed. It's not like there's much tangible there. Like this is like the main character development we will probably face. If that's what you mean. It's called Soda's Trying to Art, guys. I'm sorry. I'm like locking in because my man's complimented me and I'm like, oh shit, now I gotta art. I gotta keep him plowed. The photo is very unflattering compared to the art. You made him look cute. Aw, yay! He sent me a few photos and I'm like basing his outfit off of his one. I am gonna pull this photo up one more time because I want this color. This like pretty art, this deep orange color. And then we're gonna do our paintbrush that we use for like hair and things. He's definitely more of a blonde, so I do have to fix this. Is this too yellow? It might be too yellow. I need it to be like paler. Because he is blonde. Okay. In the background. And then we're going to shift. And we're going to group these. Quick group. I'm going to make the group like that. And then what we're going to do is we're going to move one more layer. And we're going to fix this up. Should I offer sketches again? Is that something that I think you guys think I should do? By the way, based on how long 8K takes, Chibi should be until Soda gets bored instead of 2 minutes. I do just toggle it back on. Genuinely, as soon as I see it pop and I see the timer, I'm like, I toggle it manually when the timer goes out to leave it up. Eventually, I plan to have like 3 or 4 different models that I've drawn for myself of myself. Like now I'm gonna have a dino model for Dino Days.
Yeah. Yeah. It's cute. It's cute. I like it. I really like it because it's giving me or Shalala vibes, and that's my current hyperfixation right now. I don't even know what words came out of your mouth, but sure. I don't know. People ask for so when I offered sketches, that was like all people were getting was sketches. I'm speaking gobbledygook. Oh, I have no fucking clue what that is. That's why I stopped offering them, is because everyone wanted sketches and nobody was getting like full illustrations. And I'm like, I don't make like any money off sketches generally, unless I like with the new pricing that is like, you know, not the pricing that is $20 an hour for my work roughly. Like each sketch, probably $20. Each sketch would be $20. It would be a flat 20. It'd probably be the cheapest thing I offer. It would be sketches. Because I don't even offer emotes anymore. You have to specifically request them, and I have to like you, or you're not getting emotes. 10 out of 10. I don't do emotes anymore. Like, that's just not something I do anymore. That's a combo of words. Yeah, it is a combo of words. I'm gonna post these two that I finished already into the Wonder House. Um, before I forget. Ah, PB would know who I'm talking about. It's Pathfinder. Well, PB is smarter than the average bunch, I'm not gonna lie. All right, those are done. We now have Azel and Sintera. So we have another boy and another girl, and I think it's ironically another bun boy and another aura female. Hold on. I think it's ironically really funny. Yep, it is. It These are illustrations. They are the profile pic illustrations, so just shoulders up. No like actual body. So this is our girly pop, who is also an aura. And then we have Azelle, who is a bun boy. It's really funny that both guys were bun boys and both girls were auras, and that each of the four picked so that I had one girl aura and one bun boy for PFP and one bun boy and one girl aura for sketches. Pretty ironic. Give me that hair. This hair, yeah, this bun boy's hair is solid. I fucking wish. This bun boy, probably one of the best bun boys I've seen. I'm not gonna lie. Let me just group these, because my illustrations tend to get wonky with how quickly I like throw down layers. So hide that, and then put these two together. Group, quick group. And this is Centera. Okay. Are we doing bun boy first or girly pop first? What do we want? Give me a wolf cut, honestly. Here, I'm gonna do a poll. There you go. There's a poll. There's a 5-minute poll. Good luck. I will put both of them up though, so that you guys can see them for the vote. These are the options. You guys got 5 minutes. Yo, Aura Girly going hard. Aaron, are you putting multiple votes into the cute Aura Girly? Is that what you're doing? Me? Fawn, you're doing more than you're doing all the extra votes? Because I'm like, there's no way we have that many people. Who's voting for the Edgelord Bun Boy? I'm curious. Who wants some Bun Boy action? Are you guys actually like spending a shit ton of tabs to make yours the winner? So Aaron and Pal are voting for the Edgelord. Why are they both 10? I want it balanced. Why? Guys, you're spending so many tabs. It's like a 500 a pop for for an extra vote. Bros. Guys, what the fuck? Cause funny. That's 22 and 16. What the heck? Saving the best for last then. Holy fuck. 600 actually. You guys have spent so many soda tabs on this one poll. What are you doing? Gil's like, I will never waste tabs when I'm saving up for a custom emote because Soda doesn't do emotes anymore unless I ask nicely because she likes me. Y'all are fucking wild. You know that? 3939 is a wild number to get to. How many soda tabs did y'all just fucking waste? 133.6k tabs. Rip my chibi savings. Oh my god. Okay, how about this? Until I get a dino model done and rigged, I will guarantee chibi on Fawn days. Unless people really want to see the booba jiggle. The fuck, what did I do? This. Oh my god. I had 4.7k with popcorn, yeah. Guys, I would like to actually have a decision made for the sake of soda sanity and not liking to make decisions. I was trying to, but fucking pow. It's definitely a time. How to make it even. Thank you for the biddies, Aaron. I appreciate. Aaron's like, if I give biddies, then it's cute or a girly pop. Pow had too much to make it fair. I put more in girly. Yeah. You need to limit to 1 vote per person. I can, but here's the thing. A lot of people don't even vote most of the time. And also, secondly, I don't want anyone getting to the emote. If you guys get to the emote, Soda has to do things she does never do anymore. And I know I can't get rid of it because Gil's been saving up. And I think Fawn has been saving up, so I can't get rid of it because now I feel bad that they've been saving up for so long. I can't get rid of what they're saving up for. That would be a really shitty bitch move to do. Doesn't matter, stop space like that. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's kind of funny. Okay, we do the Oro girly first. Centera is first. Let's make her really tiny in the corner for now. Matters to me. Oh, I think we found one of Wolf's few pet peeves, guys. I was saving, but then me and Gil got an emote in queue, so I goes hug. Huh? So one of the things I got for a blurb, I was 20k and now I'm 386 tabs. Holy shit, Fawn. I'll knock that brain back into order. Goldfish brain. Everyone was there for the giveaway. True. Did you just spoil something, Fel? I had 44. Yeah. So one thing that was given to me, because I asked for like a little blurb of like attitude, like about them, like anything like that you think is like important about them. And like she apparently is like the most genuine smile. So I really wanted to make this like really happy face, to be honest, like with like the wide smile and everything. I was like, that would be so cute. It looks so cursed right now. Please don't hate me. Please don't hate me. It just looks a little cursed right now. I promise it'll be so much better. Why does she give me like Zoe from um K-pop Demon Hunter vibes, low-key? I just need like this like rough idea of like where everything's gonna be. Right? So there's a flower there. There's also more like dripping jewels here and like another flower here. Okay, that's enough information for me to run with. I'm gonna take this lower and then I'm going to make it a little smaller. I grabbed this picture too because it seemed to have her most like normal skin tone. All right, we just go ham now, guys. Pain off the rail of a balcony. Why? Why? Of all people, I thought you'd approve of PDA. Let us have a romance? Me? Me? I didn't say shit. I didn't say shit. Mm, I don't like having the head up. I feel like the head up makes a really weird angle. I think I'm gonna have it turned more down. Unless I have it more of like an angle like this, maybe. Hmm. I think I fucked up. So to be like me, love fell question mark? Ew. Maybe mad too, pal, just now. Just because I want to make the number 3. What, why? Actually, like, what if I did this? I like the slight down cast of heads. It's like my favorite position, I guess, to draw the head. She's got like this cute, like, button nose almost. God, this looks so cursed right now. We live in one another. Hey, sister. Oh, when the sky comes falling down, you, what in this world you can do? God, this looks so cursed right now. Well, then Soda can miss out on Fel Gil getting it. No! Let me sit in the cuck chair. Bryn too. We need to take notes. Also, you don't want Soda to miss out because guess who's gonna fucking draw your memories of that night, too? Make you guys look all sassy. Looking all cute. The fuck you mean? No, huh? Nuh-uh. You fucking better be there. This is the part of the process the artists don't want you to see, to be honest. Where your shit looks cursed as fuck. You ain't gonna hurt my feelings, Solus Oracore. I prefer to know people first. I'm just a soppy wolf, so care about people's feelings. It ain't a performance pay ticket entry unless you do art. You can. I will sketch all of the positions. Don't even worry about it. A woo? A whoa? I'm sorry, hold on. A woo? There you go. I did it. I can do it. Cease that. Cease what? Arara? What? That's definitely not as good. I feel like lurking for a while. Okay, Yale, thank you for the lurk. See, Ada Ada is so overused. The vibe is good, but the words, what? What do you mean? It's not even good. That's like a really shitty. I can't do it well. Hold on. I have to channel the mommy voice for it. Like, it's not great. It's the vibe. I don't. No, why are you leaving? Why are you leaving? Is it that bad? Is it that bad? Don't go. Aaron, don't go. Why is it that whenever Soda does like the mommy voice at all, you're just like, nope, I'm gone. Why? What's wrong with the, is it bad? It's like, again, the words do nothing. But the breathy quality? Are you saying it was actually pretty good? Is it the audio itself? Was it too good that it shook you and you need to leave? Or is it like it was so bad and Soda, please don't do it again? I need to know which one it is because I either need to take the hit to my ego or I'm gonna feel so good about myself and regardless it's not happening again. Like I can't go into without stepping over many boundaries, but the breath tickles. Okay, so it was good. Soda, your innocence is adorable. What do you mean? What did I do? Here's the thing. I would love to get she's saying you leaving her breathless. Here's the thing. I would love to get into voice acting, and I have a mommy voice. But we all know I am the bottomesty bottom that many people have ever fucking met in their life. The only person I think that is more of a bottom than I am that I've ever met is probably Pal. So, like, I would love to, I would love to like be able to, but I like I don't have anyone to do that to, and it's kind of funny how it fucks with people's brains when I start talking with the mommy voice because it does nothing for me. It does genuinely nothing for me. But it's funny knowing that other people are like, "Huh," to the sound. Like, time to Google. Google what? Are you gonna Google things for me to say? This looks so cursed right now. Hello, Soda in chat. Hi, Cat. Bro, I ain't a woman. Fellas, in fact, okay, so Aaron is a guy, but OC is female. Is a female aura. For the record. Thank you for the daily soda. I just looked up the slug trailing is and that tipped me off. Huh? Tipped you off to what? Or do you mean ticked you off? Do I want to know? Do I not want to know? Soda snail trail or slug trail? I don't fucking know. To be fair, I did state I knew nothing about you, only that you had melons apparently. It's a term for women are happy. Snail trailing is when women are horny? I'm... what? I was trying to keep it PG. Guys, first off, it's 18 plus chat. And if you're in here and you're not 18 plus, get the fuck out. Soda, may I DM you? Sure, DM me, because I'm assuming it's like more details about this topic I have nothing to know about. Fuck that. When women are, oh, like, oh, okay. No, I know what you mean now. I was like, yeah, that's a normal bodily function, question mark? Why are we making it weird? Why is it called snail trailing? Who, a fucking man decided that. It loved juice? That's one way to phrase it for sure, Z's. Oh my god. You guys, I get it. I got it. We don't have to come up with more euphemisms for it. I'll make it awkward. It's only awkward if you make it awkward. Fair. Listen, you know how it is. I mean, that's fair. She's got more like blushy tone. Yeah, gotta clean the slug trails. Oh my god. The bubbles, really nice. I'm in the bath right now. Bubbles are actually really nice. Why are you watching me while you're in the bath? I don't know. That makes it's a little weird now that I'm thinking about it. But I do confirm bubble baths be solid. I just don't have a bathtub to like soak in. So like I don't. Also, I'm the kind of person that will take a shower before a bath anyway. Because I don't want to be sitting in my own like icky. Like my own like if like let's imagine I played soccer. Like I just got back from a soccer game. Like I'm not gonna sit in my own sweat and dirt and mud and everything because I was a goalkeeper, so I was on the ground a lot. And I would not want to be sitting in all of that. So I would take a shower and then soak in the tub after I was done. Or I would take sometimes I would soak first if I was really fucking tired so I could just rest my legs for a hot minute. And then I would rinse off and like shower after. Which was the not as cleanly way to do it. I mean, it is, but it's technically arguably the more cleanly way, right? Because like now you don't have any like anything in the water. Like you're rinsing everything off. You're not sitting in anything at all. Those suck so bad after cleaning the tub because some can stain. I had a Galaxy on. Oh my god. I wish. Just wipe it. Don't know what you used. It could also be the quality of the bath bomb because I know shitty bath bombs tend to like stick more. Oop. I wonder if I did a roulette wheel, how big an art piece would get. Right? Like start with a portrait sketch, then it turns into a half body sketch, then it turns into a full body sketch, and then it turns into like it's either you get this art or it turns into this for like it turns into a better art piece for the next person. Right? I wonder how far we'd get before someone's like, I 10 out of 10, like thank you everyone who's like pushed it on, but like I want it. Watch someone take like the first, then it turns into wild stealing all the time on NSFW. I need this to curve more. Right? This is the robbery, but the cuteness in the bag. Oh my god. I don't know what cuteness. What cuteness? This still looks pretty cursed. And I kind of need whatever cuteness I can find for this piece at this point. Aw, thank you for the gifted sub. That's so sweet. I want this like a little bit richer of a yellow. It's almost like gold color for the base of the eye. God, people slam the door in this house and it's wild. She's got like almost like glowy eyes, right? So we want to like portray that as best we can with some lights. But I do want to add some more like depth to it with like a little bit, some specking, right? Then we'll do our little highlights. We're gonna filter, we're gonna blur it. Make them look more glassy. I am gonna make sure I come back in here with like a black pupil. And then on top of this, we're gonna go with our shadow. We're gonna blur that. Boogie catch. And then I'm gonna take my harder line now. And like follow the line of this eye. Let's see. Yay, just like my Dean Tay character, I got my 2 swords. Nice, nice. And that's dark. Bah, bah, bah. Mwah! Mwah! You should just all be. Oh my god, holy fuck. Save that shit. Give me your heart. Actually hydrate. Give me your heart. Lurking. Thank you for the lurk. And melons. Holy shit, you guys. Popping off. She's got like almost no like eyeshadow. You have a little, just a little bit of a smoky eye, I think could really pull these eyes together and also make them like look brighter. I know sometimes with auras, it's like pretty hard to get like makeup that looks pretty. So I do usually take a little bit more liberty with that. Even like if it's basic upgrade makeup, like a smoky eye. So she's got like a headband. Wait. So she's got like a headband. I'm trying to get like a nice curve that I like. I like that curve actually a lot. Okay. And her bangs like thank you for the lurks, Wolf. What is wrong? In case God doesn't show. On the life. So this is her nose. This should be where her part is. Right? Which is a little off from where I had it. So ignore the sketch. In the future, not going back. Only think in the form of crunching numbers. Hotels, rooms, collecting picture lovers. Out of my mind, get me out of this. I want to make her look a little bit more youthful, so I gotta make her look a little bit more round, her face. Like her chin is a little too pointed. I also want to add like a little bit of blush to these cheeks. So we're gonna take the same like lip color and we're just gonna do. And what we're gonna do is we're just gonna blur that until it looks nicely diffused. Just that faint blush to give her a little bit more rosy cheek. There we go.
Why are you panicking? What's wrong? What happened? What did you do? Stare at soda driving art. What do you mean? Why do you act like this is so concerning? That's emo talk. I'm watching you in the art drive. Mm-mm. I think a pretty complementary color would be blue because she's got like the pink blush and the red lips. So that means to me what's gonna like really make her stand out is gonna be like a pretty like an off, I almost want to say like a teal blue, but like not saturated. Like very faint. Like a sky blue. Cause see how that makes the yellow pop and the red of her lips pop? I definitely did her mouth a little disservice, so I have to go back to that. I definitely did these lips. So you're saying she should like you? And I don't know. I don't even know. I almost want to make the lips on a different layer. Maybe I just keep the lips closed and make my life easier.
Yeah. I think. Her nose looks too big to me. Her nose looks a little too big. And I think that's what's throwing me now too. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And then I'm gonna go to that layer and I'm gonna do black. And I'm just gonna, let's turn this down, the opacity down slightly so I can see where I'm going with this. Because what I wanna do is I wanna make a shadow. Right. And then we're gonna filter and we're gonna blur it. We're gonna Gaussian blur it. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna make an overlay. Nope. Oh god, no. Nope, not that. Turn that saturation a little bit. So we still get shadow, but not like crazy dark shadow. Be good, fish. Take care. Back later, pal. Okay, thank you for the bonk and the save. And I will see you shortly, hopefully. Group, quick group. What I'm gonna do is actually I'm gonna pull this like shadow color here, and I'm gonna go back to this, and I'm gonna make it this shadow specifically. So it's more of a skin tone shadow. Because we don't want to like desaturate it, you know? She's got a slightly more pointy nose, is what it is. She's not as cutesy rounded on her nose. That's what it is. That's why it's throwing me. Okay. She's got a sharper nose. I feel like it should come down longer, and then I have it too. Shrimp nose? Because it's fishy? I don't even know. It's not a fishy. She's an aura, which is a dragon girly. You said shrimp nose, hence my confusing sharp nose, pointy nose. I think it's her eye shape that has me all bonkers now. Oh my god. This is the one thing with illustrations that I'm like, eh. And then I do want to change the lips again. I think the lips are too big now. They look a little too obnoxious. There. That's a little better. I'm doing like everything but the horns. The horns will be last. Um okay. So this like meets at the corner of her shoulder, but it's not. Honestly, profile pics take so long because I get so picky. I'm just like, I gotta make sure like it looks good, you know? Especially when I like, it's like a profile pic. Like you can use it as a profile pic and you're like, well, shit, now it's gotta be like profile pic worthy, you know? It's a deerling summer version. Pokecatch. Because, like, I finished the sketches, but we're already almost an hour into this illustration. That's why I'm like, I'm not liking how the difference in how much this time takes. Part of it is also I'm just better at, like, sketches. There's a lot more fluidity to sketching. If stuff takes longer than price goes up, at least you're rewarded for the pain. That's true, and that's why I have things priced like they are on my card, but I did give the option because I'm low on both of these things. Though I'm probably only going to be offering sketches themselves and giveaways moving forward because of the amount of time profile illustrations take. Um, yeah, freebies are always the cheapest. That and also like that's why I have the mystery bundle where it's like you just give me what you want. And the thing is because I'm not trying to do something very specific like that you've asked and I can just run with whatever inspires me about your character, you get so much more worth out of your money if that's what you're doing. Um because of that. Mm-hmm. I don't like this nose. I don't like this nose. I keep coming back to this nose. This nose is bothering the fuck out of me, and I don't know why. I think it's because it's too straight. I think there's more of a curve that I need to do for it. Like that. Does that look better? This nose, I keep coming back to this fucking nose. I do like that better, actually. I actually like that a lot better. Okay. I like that a lot better. It still feels a little big, though. That looks a little bit better. Usually the nose is not what I'm upset about when it comes to a piece, but that nose, for whatever reason, was bugging the fuck out of me. Okay. I already have the awesome SFW in use. Do you really? That's awesome. Oh, I see. You made it into your PFP. Um, let's let's do this flower. It's almost like a rose, but not quite. It's more like a poppy. Or like a peony. Peony? Peony. I feel like I make flowers look easy. What's the flower girls get given for prom? Corsages? Corsages are a mix of flowers and it depends on the person and the outfit. They'll be in different colors, different flowers for each one. And typically the man wears a matching one on his wrist. Looks very easy when you're doodling flowers. Okay, so here's the thing. I will say it again, and I'll say it again for anyone who's new. I specialize in flora and fauna, as in animals and flowers are what I'm good at. Not people. I kind of suck at drawing people. Like every artist, I think a good artist can draw anything pretty okay, pretty well. I think, but every artist that I know has like a specialty, whether it be guys, girls, animals, um, landscapes, whatnot, that they've like just dedicatedly studied, right? And done sketches and drawn for. And I'm like, 10 out of 10, animals and plants are where my forte and my strength lies. That's why I'm like, give me the furries. Where's everyone's personas? Give me them. Because and that's why yours was like done so quickly and so easily, was because I was like, damn, like I know what I'm doing. I'm good at this. I'm good at figuring out how to like layer for this and have this drawn. Like I know what I'm looking for. I don't know. Does that make sense? Like, and this is not if I was just drawing the flower. This is just like a little accessory. So I'm doing it quickly because it's an accessory. It doesn't need all of the like crazy details and depth. But wait till I get my teddy a dragon ones. So you still make it look stupidly easy. Yeah. H2 no. Yay, soda. I like flowers. Flowers are great. All right, so she's got like this choker on as well, which I think helps pull everything together. She do be a baddie. Chokers are for baddies only, so. No, no, no. No, no. Man, I'm gonna let you go there. Live your nightmare. I'm gonna live your nightmare. Let it go there. I'm gonna live your nightmare. It's got 2 different chords and then a flower with a drape down. Okay. You better. No, no, no. That's me. That's me. No, no, no. I'm gonna live your nightmare. Is this a 5-starred flower? It is a 6. 1, 2, 3. No, it's 5. It's 5. It's like the one on her shoulder. Okay. On the other shoulder, I should say. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. This is like a very specifically like very rounded flower for some reason, but you know. I'm trying to keep it pretty accurate to the clothing. Soda, time check, because Xander finished early today. He should be home around, like, he should be getting out at like 4:30 or 4. Um, he's still working for a little bit. I'm almost done this one. Fuck, I wanted to get all my giveaways done today. I know I have 24 to 48 hours to finish them, but I want to get them done today. I don't want to be working on them at all tomorrow. That's my goal. It's nearly 7 p.m. here. It means that I have like just over an hour before he's probably done work, and then half an hour until he's home. And if he makes any stops on the way home, I have a little bit more time. You're good. I appreciate it. Is there a reason most people love having me around as I pay attention to stuff? I do appreciate it, because Soda doesn't pay attention to shit. I say as I speak about myself in the third person, like a crazy person. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Cool? Cool? We're almost there. I made it. We have hair details, and we have getting gross is a great thing. Yeah, you do just soda shit. Getting gross is a great thing. Uh-huh. We have horns, scales, and our hair left is what we have left. And that's what it looks like when you... So I have it on a layer, like in its own group, so that I can go like this, and it's just in like the sketch thing, which I think is really pretty. I might actually like give me a little bit more. I don't want to like a lot. There's good. And then I just want to add more to the shoulder. Like that. There we go. Okay. Let's get back into her and let's get her horns and things done. Um, the sky, world's burns hot. It's like a tan, like a pale tanny color is her scales. So let's pull up this picture again. I think she's got, let me take this out of here. Okay, so she does have the face and the neck ones. And her hands, but I'm not worried about her hands. Okay, so she's got the face, neck. She's got the little nose piece one. It looks like her actually goes all the way up. What does this look like on the neck? So there is a part where it like comes up on the neck, interestingly enough. So do this. And then I'm gonna do like an erase technique now. For that. I don't think there's any on her shoulders. It just comes straight down. It's a sandile. Get your little sandy croc. Deborah. You're on tonight. Nobody caught it. Nobody even tried to catch it. Nobody likes Sandile today, apparently. I feel like I want to keep an eye out in the future of like who's the most hated Pokemon based on who doesn't try to catch. Like how many people don't even attempt. I was pooping. Well, I guess that's a pretty good reason to not be in call catching. Even the throne, I didn't know. I believe I was the queen that I meant to be. Just try to play both sides. Oh, that's how I'm getting paid. I'm sliding now, I'm shining. My 35 stream watch streak dead, gone. Why? As a song request, please? Yeah, what do you want? I'm sorry. I don't know why. I don't know how it's dead and gone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mystic. I'm a failure. No! No, 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 no! No! Iron Mouse, cry for me. Usually you have to watch like 5 minutes of it. Also, the Saurus or is a cutie patootie. Dude, really? I think so, yeah. I think you have to watch for fun. I swear I probably watched just under 5 minutes. I feel like this is like somehow like almost too close to her head. And I don't know if it's like a perspective thing that I want to fuck with. I feel like that looks better. Jumps off cliff. Don't you fucking dare. Is correct. Gaze. Love obsession. You struggle, but my pleasure. Got sadistic attentions. Move you slowly. Bishops, castles, and queens. Me, I want you, I want you. When. Raining cats, it seems. I want to, I want to. When. Yep, just caught one weird. I have remade my golden aura. Nice. I got an edgelord bun boy to do next, which I think will be quicker by far because no scales. You know. Ooh, you gonna show her off, Gil? Of course. What's red now? Nope. Soda slow. I don't know what you want from me. I don't know what you want from me. You know this. You know Soda lives under a rock. You know I live under a rock, alright? Mm. Oh, I almost forgot the flower. There's one more flower to do. Guys, you guys almost let me forget the flower. There's a spider lily or two in her hair. You live and sing on said rock? Please let me send them to you. They're stunning. Mm. I'm also gonna better define this headband a little bit more. I almost want to make the headband like a burnt color, but that's fine. Seem to change,
Ain't the same. No, it seems to wait. Silhouette. Vision leads me towards regret. Mad in every step. Out of my lungs. In tongues. We got Edgelord Bun. Um. And those times. At sin. Dogs speaking in tongues. This stop being fun. We're done and uncomfortably numb. Breath out of my lungs. Dogs speaking in tongues. I'm gonna move this like over here and I'm gonna make it smaller. Uncomfortably numb. Why do I kind of want to do like an edgy profile shot of this guy? Like, because he's got this like fun like wolf cut going on, right? The thing is like his ears would be out of the shot. Ugh, I think that's the only thing I have an issue with buns. Like, unless they have the floppy ears, it's a pain in the fucking ass to make sure that their ears are in the thing. I could also go like this. I could just do a straight on shot.
right? Like I could totally just make him like a center shot. I could make my life heckin' easy. Let's do this. I feel like I might add a hand. I am gonna like look how I'm gonna change the color he's on to start actually. To like this deep red. Because otherwise on the blue he looks a little too yellow. Like his skin tone, he looks a little oversaturated. I don't like doing a lot of my sketches like on stream. Like the initial sketches for a design. Wait, how many pieces of art have you cracked out this morning? This is my fourth one. This is my fourth one. To be fair, the other two were sketches. And I'm debating putting them like back on my um my card, doing sketches again. The illustrations take a lot more time. The sketches were actually like fairly quick. He's got some like thick lips. He's also got like very straight nose. Talk to you later, Soda. Going to keep Stegatops company so no one's as no one's talking to her. Okay, have fun. Say hi to her for me. I will say my art looks so fucking cursed as I work on it until I get towards the end. He's got more of like a bow shape, actually. He's got less of a square jawline like I drew. It's a Pikachu! Oh, let's see. He's actually got a very narrow jaw. Hold on. Too narrow, too narrow, too narrow. He still needs a chin. And me. Yes. Okay. Let's do the behind first. Let's get his hair kind of squared away. His hair's roughly the same on both sides, except for the one that's frame his face, which makes, again, our life a little bit easier since we're doing a straight on. And then on top, Wanna see me? Maybe. You're up. I'm out. Try to once by time to find you. If you don't wanna see me dancing with somebody, don't start giving up about me now. About me now. If you don't wanna see me, somebody. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Nope, they're too far apart. Oh my god. Well, now I feel bad. Why do you feel bad? Don't feel bad. You're fine. Unless you were like mean to Fawn and then feel bad. I may have upset Fawn. What'd you do? What'd you say? What did you say to upset Fawn? You better fucking not have. I was trying to be helpful and teach about minis. Oh, I think I know where this is going. But I think I may have overstepped as she ended early. You fucking I would message and apologize. Also, it's a general like good rule of thumb to not offer advice or tips unless it's asked in general. That goes for games, that goes for that goes it's not like I was mean. That it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter regardless. It's the general rule of thumb that you don't just offer advice or like tips or tricks or anything unless asked when someone is gaming, when someone is doing art, anything like that. Because it can be really fucking discouraging. And it's just a good rule of thumb, even if it's not directly in their rules. But usually, I mean, granted, most people usually have it in their rules anyway, to not like backseat game. I would reach out then and I would be like, hey, I'm so sorry. Is this because of me? Like, did I overstep? Because I don't want to do that. That's just sounds like something you should just reach out about, to be honest. Pokecatch. I don't even know what Pokemon that is. Also, like, I didn't reach out, but still feel bad if it wasn't. Oh, Birdie told me Gil won you at the auction. Yeah, Gil did. Is that wild Birdie a gilly bean? A gilly bean? No, my friend Scarlett. You know Scarlett? Oh, that's how I know Scarlett. I swear, because Scarlett was talking to Gilly Bean for a while there toward the end, and I'm like, why is Scarlett on my friends list? How do I know them? Yeah, Scarlett is my IRL friend though. Oh, nice. I was wondering how they were like, I saw their name like have the color that was like they're my friend. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, how do I know them? I don't know. Oh, nice, nice. I can't tell if that's a scar next to his eye. I think it is. Also one of Gil's many wives. The fact that you guys share that friend is wild to me. If I can get this done in the next like 30 minutes, I'm golden. I don't know if I can though, but I'm gonna try. I might actually be able to. Ah, thank you for the daily soda, Mystic. Almost forgot. You did almost forget. I almost stole her at 25 mil until I told Noah of the bids. Yeah. The bids were really low last night, which, I mean, I'm not surprised. I definitely prefer like the second half in auctions. Just for like, I don't know. The fact that I'm like someone's second want is awesome. Right? So like my thought is like, damn, if I am not someone's first pick, which I don't expect myself to be, then they get outbid on another artist or thing, right? And then boom, guess what? Guess what? Well, their first pick got taken, what they were planning to spend all their gil on. So let's go for the next best thing, soda. Right. But being so early, I was literally what, second or like fifth or something? Like I was in the first group of a 4-hour event. I'm very well aware that I'm generally not the first pick. My style is not what most people want to see their character in, like the pantry lady style. So I'm not surprised. And like I'm cool. Like that's fine. I just know next time I'm gonna see, like, if I'm staying up to midnight anyway, I'll be like, I want at least like halfway through. You were my first pick. None of the other auctions interested me. I'm sure you knew that though. I mean, there were other artists that I thought were really nice. That's why I was surprised you didn't bid on any of the other ones. And I do really appreciate you coming to bid on me, Gil. I do. I promise. That was so sweet. And also for like getting Noel to bump up the price. Um, so here's the thing with those auctions. It's very hit or miss, right? Sometimes it's big, sometimes it's like almost nothing. And that's something that you know going into that as an artist, that sometimes you're gonna get really high bids. Like one time I got like what, 171 or some shit. My very first auction, I only got 17 mil. Like, then I couldn't afford to help with housing bids. Yeah. Yeah. But I wouldn't have been like upset about it because I would have been like, it's art though. And worst case, it's next housing lottery will get more bids in. I have no qualms about how you can make monies. Pokecatch and Asmoril. Let's get the water Pokemons. Let's go. My man's be sending me reels. I think I want to do my onboarding today and Afterglow and see what I can try and sit in for a shift. I'm a little nervous but excited. It's super easy. It's not hard at all. It's like, you got this. You got this. You'll be fine. Though I may or may not show up for some of your slots, not gonna lie. It's like this off black kind of brown color. What is this? Like a circle and then like this weird shape. Okay. I'm always going to AG events. Yeah. We're actually so close to being almost done. We're like, God, we're close. Okay. Let's get some shadows going. Let's group this. Life full of good times. The roses left foot on the landmines. Be there and sing the words while I cry to the baseline. Like Prada, devil in the detail. Getting harder, even just to exhale. And they take mine, so stick with me. Stick to me like caramel. I definitely like went a little harder on this just because it's like blurred with the shadow, but good in the garden, no pardon. In the limelight, yeah, for sure 20 hindsight. That's not. Let me see those hands to me. Stick to me like caramel. When you feel nothing as well and free, the final parallel. Streams of there's no one left to tell. Learn to get better over it all. You have to retaliate from before. To the rhythm, stage is a prison. Beautiful nightmare over attrition. Take what I'm given. my front door. Ages of prison, a nightmare, a war of attrition. Take one. 20 slots max. Fuck. Gil, do I do it? Do I fuck it and put myself in there? If you want to make more monies, yeah. Ugh. Yeah, I threw my shit in there. Hi, PB. Welcome in. All right, I think this rounds out this one. I think we're good. How goes? I think we just finished the fourth thing we did today, the fourth art thing we did today. I think we did some solid work. I think Soda's fucking tired, and Zandy should be on his way home now, possibly, or maybe in 15 minutes if Soda's wrong on time. I don't know. I don't know. But apparently I'm probably going to be auctioning myself again tonight. Yeah, he's on his way home. But yeah, this is the fourth one that I've done today. Holy fuck. File, export, and this is a Zell. This is 16 mil gil of work that I did today. based on that yeah, based on where I do the giveaways. Okay. This is done. It's a Clefairy. Okay. I'm gonna save it as well. Just in case I have to come back to it for whatever reason, one reason or another. But we're done. We're done. Soda's done for the day. Soda did 4 things today. I usually do 1, maybe 2 if I'm lucky. We're done. We're calling it. Soda needs food. I need food, and then I need to work on emotes. Emotes are what I'm doing tonight, besides, of course, now the auction that I'm joining last minute. So I now have to make an announcement in server to be like, hey guys, another FF auction like tonight. It's fine. It'll be fine, right? Well, these eyes. These are probably one of the best eyes I think I've done, like, in forever. Like, look at that. That's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. I'm proud of it. So catch your Clefairies. And we are gonna call it here because apparently now I have more to do tonight than I didn't plan on doing. But good thing I saved my note from yesterday for what I did for my auction, so I could be like, boop, boop, da-doop, here you go. And be good with it. And then I'm good. And I'm great. And it's awesome. And hopefully this is more money for us to bid on our large in Final Fantasy. Yeah, that's the hope. But I have so many emotes to do. I have 5 for a paid commission, like IRL money. I have 10 more to do on a guild commission. Oh my god, I got so many emotes. And that's why I took it off. I took it off because I'm like, I'm not doing emotes for the rest of my life. God, I fucking hate emotes, low-key. You legitimately have to special ask, and I have to like you for me to do emotes at this point. But yeah, other than that, I hope you guys have a great night, a fantastic day. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. Xander is off tomorrow, so I might be spending my Monday with the mans and some friendos, and we'll probably be in Discord at some point if we're not streaming. We'll see. I want 50 emotes. Gil, I would cry. If you pay IRL money, I'll do it. But I'm still gonna cry about it, and you're only getting 5 a week. I would prefer if you paid for like your set one at a time, like individually, instead of like all 50 in one. But you know what? If you do it, we'll do it. Yeah, that's an IRL money. Like I could do like a couple emotes for Gil, the Gil equivalent, currently, because Soda's broke. But I need them done at Gil. I will expedite to fucking Temu. I don't even know. Let me go open a sweatshop real quick. Do you want... I will not resort to AI, but I will open a sweatshop to draw them all. They're going to be in like 50 different styles. Because there will be 50 different hands making those emotes. But anyway, thank you guys for hanging out today, and I hope you have a fantastic night. Maybe I'll see you at Enchanted tonight, and if not, tomorrow. Who knows? Tomorrow might be stream, might be just in Discord. We'll see. If you're not in Discord, swim on into Discord, just exclamation point Discord in chat. You'll get the link. But other than that, I hope you guys have a fantastic night. And yep, I think that's it. No questions, concerns, complaints. Better not be fucking complaining about free art. That's all I gotta say. Have a good night, you guys. Bye!